Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to my 9-year streamiversary. That's right. It was around this time, 9 years ago, I did my first ever stream. Now, just for a quick overview, and for those of you that new to my channel, I've been on YouTube since 2014, and my first stream was in 2017. I got 50 followers in 2019, and then I took a little bit of a break from streaming. Came back in 2022, got affiliate, and now look where we are. Over 250 followers, 258 to be exact, as of this stream. And I feel very optimistic. And who knows what the future holds? Who knows if we could perhaps ascend to the next, to be the next rising star here on Twitch. That's right. We are playing Babe of Ascension today, per the Adrenaline Dragons trophy. And we got a wheel spin to do. So let's go ahead and let's do that. How's everybody doing today? Make sure okay. How's everybody doing today? That's right. We're in for a long one, but we're here to... But we're doing this during our 9-year streamiversary, so we can get a good chunk of time into this. Anyway, first off, here's your free wheel spin for redeeming first. We do have a prediction up for grabs. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a hydrate. But nope, we got the 3-minute ad. Buckle up. And while we're doing that, let's catch up on chat. And since the Adrenaline Dragon is a sub, let's see. Let's go. And yes, this could potentially be 100+ hours, but my way too early prediction for Babe of Ascension is 69 hours. "69 hours is my way too early prediction." And yes, this will be recorded, and this will be on YouTube, as per all of my other playthroughs that we stream. This is also the very first custom map. Gold Knight X was 100. Gold Knight X was 100 plus hours, but it's hard to say. 50 to 100 hours, I think, is possible. Yeah, I know you managed to do it in like 19 hours, which was pretty quick. But we'll see. I also have a new command. I believe it was... I believe I added this last night. But now, I have all my Jump King map clears. So you can see Main Babe, you can see New Babe Plus, you can see Ghost of the Babe. Babe of Ascension is next. And yeah, it's gonna be an adventure. Pretty sure it'll be longer than your previous map clear times. Prove me wrong. Alright. We'll see. Anyway. So, I've already downloaded... I already have the map ready to go. We're gonna do Babe of Ascension Legacy, because apparently there was an update to this map. But we still have the original version, and that's what we're gonna be doing. And before we do that, I have some announcements to make. Don't forget to download Babe of the Duck at some point too. Yeah, I saw you play that yesterday. It's not a very long map, but I'm sure I'll play it at some point. We do have some announcements. We are currently running... Yes, this is our 9-year stream anniversary. I actually just put this in at the end of last stream. We're a little late getting started today, but that's okay. We do have a 35% off gift sub bomb discount that will be in place. We're going to be streaming every day for the next 5 days, so basically until the end of this month. And we're bringing back the Martingale sub goals. We're bringing that back. And if you don't know what that is, I'll show you in just a minute. And we also have a prize if you are the top gifter this month. And that is, if you are the top gifter, I will draw you as a portrait in pixel art. Now, at the end of the day, it's just a piece of art, but I still want to reward people that do participate as far as supporting the channel. And here are the sub goals. Type ! Goals if you want to see all of them. But the next goal is I draw Skyfox and or Rudy Yeen. And when I say this, it'll probably be Skyfox. I'm thinking Skyfox as a Minecraft character. So yeah, let me go ahead and get that started. Goals. So we'll end this one. Alright. 4. Total sub points. Draw Skyfox in pixel art. And maybe Rudy Yeen as well. Alright. That's going. Alright. So, if you got your flesh ready, it's time to begin Babe of Ascension Legacy. Here we go. The first ever custom map begins. Legend has it there's a smoking hot babe at the top. And let me adjust my character. Let's see. What about the magic crown? No. I guess the golden cap will do. Maybe the king's cape. Tunic. Alright. Here we go. So, first area, Fallen Temple. And I did actually mess this up. It's actually Fallen Temple, not Hidden Temple. So let's see, where are you? Fallen Temple. Yes, Fallen Temple. All right. And we have a prediction on our hands. The prediction is as follows. Will I get past Fallen Temple by the 1 hour mark? So yeah, this is going to be a new adventure. So it starts off main babe difficulty, but we know that's only the beginning. Let's see. Oh. Oh. That's all right. Back at the beginning. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing this map. And it's also one of the longest Jump King maps. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing this map. It's well polished. It's made by Introcar, who's made a number of other maps. And this is my first time playing it. I have seen it before, but this is my first time playing it. And this could take me a very long time to beat, but the good thing though is we are doing it during our streamiversary. We'll be live doing this every day for the next 5 days until the end of this month. So we should get a good chunk of time in here. Oh. Intro car also made Super Jing World, Sisters of Space, and Battle for the Babe. I've heard Battle for the Babe is like the multiplayer map. But anyway. Yeah, it's different actually. It's different actually playing this map because, you know, you're used to seeing, you know, playthroughs and streams and videos of the game, and then when you actually play it, it's like, now you gotta know the muscle memory. Prediction is closing. Will I get past the Fallen Temple by the 1 hour mark? Oh. Yep, we're in for a long haul. Oh. Okay, a little bit more power than that. Okay, alley-oop. It's alright, we're in for the long haul. We're in for the long haul. Got it. Let's see, what's in here? Oh, is this the secret area? I found the secret area. Welcome to the nest, fellow jumper. This area is a testament to your skill, knowledge, and determination to your ability to jump. Jumpers that aren't of a high enough skill level may attempt the nest, but will most likely fail. In case of failure and wanting of quitting the nest, there is an exit for your leaving. Your reward for completing the nest is standing on the tall platform before you. If you do take this challenge upon yourself to be warned of its difficulty and unforgivingness, good luck. And yeah, that is the secret area. Don't do it for now. Yep, we already have a prediction on our hands, so... We already have a prediction on our hands, so I gotta do it for the believers. But we'll probably revisit it at some point. Oh. That's fine. Let's see, wonder if I can... Can I... I think I actually have to do this the other way. Wonder if I can do this. Aha! And then, let's see. Full bounce. Oh. We're fine. And we know this is a bounce. And we can fold this, all right. There we go. This area kind of reminds me of an ancient rune. But I also kind of like how... Oh, okay, not that. You kind of start underground, and then you work your way up. Okay. Oh. That's fine. Still at the beginning. All right. And then we can fold out. There we go. I wonder if I could go left. That might be the direction. Yeah, that might be the best course of action. Aha! Larimar Mines. 9 minutes. Piece of cake. And that means we pay out the prediction for yes. We did get past the Fallen Temple by the 1 hour mark. So let's see, 9 minutes. And then area 2 will be the Larimar Mines. There we go. All right, it has been updated. So yeah, we were in the ancient rune, and now we're down in the mines. And we got ice platforms and mine carts. Apparently you can't go that way, but... Oh. Okay, looks like I can do this. Alright, there we go. Oh! We're fine. Oh. That's alright. Alright, prediction is up and running. Oh. Alright, the prediction is as follows. Will I get past Larimar Mines by the 1 hour mark? Get your bets in. And place your bets wisely. Oh. 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 Okay. I forgot I was, I forgot I was still upright. Easy, yes? We'll see. Alright. Oh. Yeah, part of this is catching it, if you know what I mean. Alright. Yeah, that's right, if you haven't already. And there is no pressure. Join the sub club. Get exclusive access to emotes. And ad-free viewing. We're currently at 3 subs right now. If we hit 4 subs, I will draw Rudy Ying and Skyfox in pixel art, which means we'll have a pixel art stream. And you know, I actually like pixel art. And you know, I really want to give it a try. So that's one way to do it. Alright, back to the mines. Okay. And let's see, right about there. Okay. And then I think I tried to fold this and I missed. But I suppose if I do this, yeah, aha. Attention all staff. Our newest staff member, Jacob, has added new additions to your LMPA tablets. These new modules will be making seeing areas below you a lot easier than before. Simply press Z to see areas above you and X to see areas below you, and it doesn't even consume battery. Do keep in mind these things will malfunction if elevating or de-elevating, so use these modules while at a standstill. Play with these as you like to your benefit while working on the job. Sincerely, your lovable boss, John Pyro. And that's the same. Alright. So Z... Oh, I guess they don't work. I guess that's disabled. Oh, well. Okay, there we go. Oh. That's fine. Alright, what are we doing? Right. So far, not too bad. I know I can do this. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I can't really go to the right. Oh. Yeah, probably better to just jump down instead of to try and, you know. Okay. That way is not the way to go. That's also not the way to go. In fact, that's back to the beginning. Don't you love to be back at the beginning? All right. All right, here we go. This is my first time playing this, by the way. This map. And yeah, that's right. Don't forget your prime for those Bezos bucks. Alright, we made that one. And I would assume this is not a full. Oh, no, I slid off. Okay. There we go. Oh. Yep. And I keep thinking I can jump onto that right sand platform, but no. Still got about 15 minutes left to get your 15, maybe 10 minutes to get your bets in. Will I make it past the mines by the 1 hour mark? Alright, let's see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's the way you jump down. Okay. Alright, we're working our way back. I was getting hypnotized there. And we know now that is not full. Oh, I guess it is a full, but not from that position. Pretty cool area, not gonna lie. Ah! And I missed. Brutal falls indeed. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, working our way back. Oh, I actually did the ice hop. Oh, I tried to be cool. I tried to be cool. Alright. Still got plenty of time. Alright, there we go. Alright. Hoi. Nope. Yeah, I think you can already tell this is not going to be an easy map. First area, not so bad. And even that's not the hardest area. As you'll see. Let's see. Okay, yep. Right. That's one way to fall. Huh. Yeah, the ice hop is just a matter of doing it under pressure. That's the other thing. Okay. And then right here. Alright. It's fine. Just need a little less. Okay, here we go. Ah! It's always back there, isn't it? Rude. Well, had to... You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. Yeah. What have I gotten myself into? Exactly. Last chance to get your bets in for the prediction. Will I get past Larmar Mines? By the 1 hour mark. This map got you the angriest of all the Jump King maps you've played so far. Huh. Alright, here we go. Back in the mines. Prediction is closed. Now let's do this for the believers. Come on, baby. Alright. Yeah, that jump we've failed a number of times. Oh. Ah! You just bonk on the... Just bonk on the sand platform. Oops. All right. Ah! Wasn't in the right position. I don't know why I'm going that way. When I can go this way. Oh. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's right. Made it up to the 5th screen of the mines. Alright, there we go. Stuck the landing. And then I presume this would be a full jump. Yep, alright. And then it looks like we have to go down, because I don't see any way I could bounce. Oh, that was close. Okay. We're fine. Why'd I walk off? Alright, here we go. Well, I guess you could jump back to there if you want to. All right. All right, we're locking in. Okay. There we go. Okay, it seems like that jump is a little less than what you think it is. Like, you think it requires more, but oh shit. You think it takes more, but no. Lose the bet. Oh no. That's alright. We're locking in. We're not locking in. Now we are. Now we're cooking. We still got 22 minutes to do it. Let's see. Bounce. Okay. Hoi. Alright. Oh. And then I know I can stand here in full jump. There we go. And then this was... Ah! Okay, that's alright. That's... okay. Could be worse. Alright, here we go. Ah, just a little too much. Well, we know we can hop and land there. It takes a fall, but... And I fell at the exact same time as I said that. Alright, here we go. All right. So got 18 minutes left for the prediction. We can do this. We can do this. Ah! That's an evil jump. Alright, here we go. Going from a tier 3 map to a tier 5 map difficulty-wise, so yeah, punishing for sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, alright, stuck the landing. Alright. Ah, I just missed it. That's alright, though. We'll get back up there. I believe. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. Got 15 minutes left to do this. For the prediction. Okay, that was lucky. Oh man, this is... Yeah, what have I gotten myself into today? Alright, here we go. Yes! Alright, awesome. I wonder if I could full jump right. I don't know if I could land on that thing. Oh well. Alright, made it. Oh, we're getting pretty close. Yeah, this is ice. All right. Good to know. And then... All right. Yes, all right. And then we just gotta land right on that spot. Yep. Yes, all right. And then we can bounce. We can bonk, and then we can bounce. All right. Don't know what could be over there, but regardless, the well. We made it out of the mines. New area. And we'll mark that 47 minutes. 47 minutes. Area 3. The well. The well. So yeah, that's right. New area. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. So out of the mines into the well, so like you're pumping water from the underground. Uh-oh. Okay, well that didn't quite go so well. Prediction is up and running. Will I get past the well by the 1 hour 30 minute mark? I don't know if you're make this prediction, prove me wrong. All right. All right, well, let's see if I can prove you wrong. We got 3,400 points on no. Up. So anyway. Oh. Oh boy. Oh man. So anyway, if you haven't already, type ! goals. We are doing a sort of a... That's exactly why I don't think you'll pull it off. We're doing martingale goals where every sub goal is double the previous. So 4, 8, 16. If we get to 4, which we are 1 sub away, I'll draw Sky and Rudy in pixel art. if we get to 8 subs, which we are 5 subs away from that, we'll do karaoke night. And why those 2 goals? Well, because, you know, I've always wanted to give pixel art a shot, because I really like... If I'm gonna do art, it may as well be pixel art, because this is one of the other reasons why I like this game, is it's all pixel art. And, you know, it kind of it gives you the feel for a classic game. And that's right, if you are the top gifter this month, I will draw you in pixel art. And I didn't necessarily want that to be an incentive for people to get art from me, because at the end of the day, it's just a piece of art. But I do want to reward those who do support the channel. And yes, we do have insane sub goals if we ever happen to get there, but there's a very good chance we won't. Ah! But then again, the big one has yet to happen. All right. And yes, that's right. We will be running gift sub discounts for every day until the end of the month, because that is when we can use them. And yeah, we're doing Babe of Ascension, so we get a good chunk of game time in here. Alright, here we go. Ah, why'd I jump? I was literally on the platform. Anyway, you got a couple more minutes left to get your predictions in. Will I get past the well by the 1 hour 30-minute mark? All right. Huh. Yeah, I can't forget about the ice hop. Can't forget about the ice hop. Alright, there we go. Yes, okay. Alright, stuck the landing. Alright, made it that time. Yeah, that's a pretty tight platform, but at least I haven't failed it yet. Wonder if there is a secret area in there, but oh well. All right, back to the well. Ah! Yo, 6 big white dudes, welcome on in. Hope you make it another 9 years. I hope to be streaming for the distant future. As many years to come. For many, many years to come. W stuff indeed. Why'd you choose this map? I've already done the 3 main maps. This is the first custom map that I'm doing. What? Every streamer always does this map first. Yeah, Gold Knight X took him over 100 hours. Not uncommon to see that. You're cooked? Well, not yet. My way too early prediction for this map is 69 hours. And yeah, there is the nest. But yeah, it's the secret area. To anyone reading this, need my messages throughout your journey. A strange being has been going under our noses and no one has noticed. No one has been able to catch or identify him, and I'll be the one to put an end to it. I'm running out of time in this spot, so I'll be having my writing scattered through this place. Please look out for them. I need all the help I can get with this. Alright. I think I see what I can... Oh. Just the bird. Okay, how do I... need to figure out a way to get up here. Oh. Yep, so we do have a prediction up for grabs. Gotta do it to the other side. Yep, that was bound to happen. Yeah, I tried to do it from the right side. Doesn't look like it's possible to do that. That's the recovery jump if you fall on the right side. Oh. And here we go. No way I'm getting past the well by the 1 hour 30. The Adrenaline Dragon says, I knew this is where it gets much harder. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Yep, if you still got... Even if you bet only 10 rotten flesh on yes, and I happen to not make it, the most you're gonna lose is 10 rotten flesh. So... You got a minute left to get your bets in. And then I am getting kind of hungry, so we are going to take a dinner break. We are going to put some words on stream up. So if you want to play along, you're more than welcome to. Oh. And that's right, we'll be going... Planning on going for 8 to 10 hours tonight. Total. Ah! First break at 1 hour 30. We're at the 2 hour mark. 1 hour 30 will be the next break. Ah! That's right, last chance to get your bets in. You got like 30 seconds. Alright, oh, we're fine. There we go. Oh no, I walked off. No. Alright, prediction is closed. We got 22 minutes to get past the well. Oh, okay, we're fine. All right. Yeah. Left. And yeah, that's one way you can recover from that. Yeah, first area, not so bad. Second area... is eh. Of course, I could... Yeah, I could... quite a big jump up in difficulty from Area 2, yeah. It's just there to get you warmed up, I feel like. Alright, here we go. We got 20 minutes to do it. Up. Up. Hey, home sweet home. Alright. We saw the first screen. Ah! That's fine. All right. Right here. Up. All right, back in the mines. Well, I guess you can be proud of my successful ice hop. Alright, here we go. Why'd I think I could do that? That's another way to fall back to the very first screen. You love how the first area 1 has creepy music. It's like the ruins of a lost temple. Milk Crate, welcome on in. Oh. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. All right. Okay, right in here. It would help if I moved around in the sand instead of trying to, yeah, jump like that. All right, here we go. right, there we go. All right. Ah! All right, here we go. Back up here. Your phone isn't upside down, is it? You were doing really good. Classic milk crate joke. All right, here we go. Ah! Alright, we got 20 minutes to get past the well. Can we do it? Alright. Alright, here we go. Not enough power. That's alright, we're gonna keep going for about another 10 minutes or so, and then we will take our dinner break. And then we will come back after this. So don't you worry. All right. Whee! Okay. And next up, yep, right here. Oh, that time I was saved. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Focus now. Yeah, lock in. Lock in. Oh. All right. All right. Oh, why did I do that? No. Let's see. Yep, right here. I'd like to at least get back to the well, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen. All right, we're climbing our way back up. Okay, and it's left. There we go. And we know this is full. There we go. Ah! A little bit more. That's fine. Could be worse. Alright. Area 2 is really kicking my butt. Yeah, there are a few jumps in this area that are really kicking my butt. I think it's like the 4th screen. But yeah, ice, and y'all know how well I do with ice. Why am I trying to bonk in the sand? Alright, here we go. Alright. full jump left. Hoi. All right, there we go. This screen isn't so bad. Except when you do that. Well, we almost... Oh, wow, that is quite a fall. Oh, no. Alright. We're gonna speed run this. Believers are sweating. Oh. We're fine. It's alright. Okay, here we go. Yeah, these jumps are not so bad. Ah! I'm clearly not at the top of my game. Yep, clearly not at the top of my game. No! You've seen so many streamers get stuck here for so long. It's alright. We're in for the long haul. We're in for the long haul. Next prediction is still going to be no, but prove me wrong. Alright. Well, I regret to inform you we did not get past the well by the 1 hour 30 mark. Oh, yeah. Alright. Hoi! And yeah, we are gonna take a break right here. Oh. Alright. At this point, I'm just gonna keep on following and, you know. Alright. But that is where we are going to take a break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. So will I get past the well? The answer is no. We're going to put up some words on stream, and I'll say we'll be back at around 8:15-ish. But yeah, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys at around 8:15. So please stay tuned. Enjoy some words. And if you've never played words or you're not sure how to play, it's pretty simple. You're just trying to find words using the letters you see on the screen. And you guess in the Twitch chat. And then that's basically all. So I will go ahead and BRB. And let me get this up and running as well. Prediction is up, by the way. Will I get past the well by the 3-hour mark? So you got plenty of time to get your bets in. Plenty of time to get your bets in. But anyway, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys around 8:15-ish. So please stay tuned. And I will see you guys right then. So don't go anywhere. And enjoy some words. I am back, chat. I am back. That's right. The Adrenaline Dragon is ready to rave. And I can guess the big word. It's inhale. We're gonna let this finish up, and then we're gonna get back to Babe of Ascension. Can I get past the well in 3 hours? We'll have to find out. All right. So, as far as what we have for the prediction, let me just go ahead and get out of there. We have $3,600 rotten flesh on no, but nobody bet on yes. But let's see if I can prove all the doubters wrong. All right. So, if you got your flesh ready, let's resume with Babe of Ascension. A little bit of a long break, but that's all right. I did say 8:15-ish. Back in the mines. I'm actually looking at the possibility of getting a new job in the coming weeks here. I was actually looking at one, and didn't quite get it. It's my current job. If I I'm actually looking for a new job. Up, up. But then again, you know, I remain optimistic. I can already sense this year, I can already smell that this year is going to be a great year. It's kind of like, you know, when you're playing poker, you're given a set of cards. And what it feels like for me is, I feel like I got good cards, but in poker, I can spend more time on Jump King now. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, in poker, the best hand doesn't always win. There's a lot of math involved. Or if you're in the UK, it's maths. Math with an S. But anyway, I remain optimistic. It feels like this year is going to be a good year, and I can already smell it. And we're making some headway here. It's alright. It's alright, we'll get back there. We'll get back there. Okay, a little less power than that. Can I get to Area 4 by the first session? Oh, gotta remember. I can full jump here, and then I can... Ah! So anyway, what else is new? What else is new? I can already tell this is gonna take a long time. Especially going straight to Ascension, you know. But we're knocking out a good chunk. This streamerversary. And these are the easiest areas of the map? Yeah. I am liking this map so far. it's kind of like you're gonna be falling down to rock bottom a lot. Happened to you? I'll bet you. It's all right. We're getting our training wheels back. Oh, that time I actually overshot it for once. Wait. And then this jump was about like right there. Oh. Ah! Alright, we're fine. Yeah, that jump is pretty tough. Not gonna lie. Alright. Why did I do that? Alright, we're coming out. And I gotta remember that's not necessarily a full jump. There is a concept I believe in called, and what I like to call the big one. And that is, if you keep putting in the hard work and, you know, you're always looking for ways to be a better streamer here, eventually the big one will happen. And it may happen tomorrow, or it could happen 5 years from now. But yeah, Corgi Cam, who I follow, was a small streamer for a number of years. And then found a breakthrough, so. Feels like every fall on this map is 5 screens or more. Yeah. My brother would describe it as there's a certain probability you're gonna make a certain jump. But if you fail one of these jumps, you go down a long way, you know. All right. What? That's fine. All right, here we go. And remember, I do this. And this is not a full. There we go. Yeah, I wonder what's in there. But I guess we'll never know. All right, back to the well. And we tried to approach it from the right side, and we figured out that we can't quite jump up here. So this is effectively, oh, that was effectively our PB. All right, we made it back. This one is going to be a little bit more. And then looks like we got to do something like this. Ooh. Oh, I made that one. All right. Oh, now we're cooking. We're cooking. There have been no pictures of them, but there are tracks of them out there. Not just out there, everywhere. I've seen them talked about on the newspaper, on posters in the wallage. The townsfolk talk about them all the time, as well as having a book, a whole book made after them. Despite all this, nobody has a clear image of them, or who knows who they are. Oh, okay. I tried to... Let's see if I can prove you wrong. From like here? All right. All right. Come on. Here we go. And let's see. Right up here. Okay. It looks like I gotta go through the middle. This is where the stakes are high. Up. And down we go. Well, we made it pretty far through the well. Oh. Gotta remember that's a bounce. Alright, we made it back pretty quickly. Up! I bonked my head on the ceiling. Alright. And back downhill we go. Don't you love to see it? Oh, it's fine. All right, back in the mines. Oh. Okay. Oops. All right, here we go. Not. Gotta remember to use more power for that jump. All right. Up. It's fine. So anyway, what do you think? What do you think about posting YouTube shorts? I feel like I could do okay with shorts because, you know, I'm already established on YouTube. I put up all my VODs on YouTube. And I know for a fact people watch the VODs, or at least some people do. Some Jump King ones would be good, yeah. Yeah, I know. I haven't had much luck on Instagram or Twitter or Blue Sky. And if I were to try and get started on TikTok, I'm sure it would be the same way too. So that's why I was thinking doing YouTube shorts. It's probably going to take a little bit of editing, but then again, it's not like... It's not like editing hours worth of gameplay into a single episode. it's not like that. Which, yeah, I would probably get bored of that after a while, so... That would have been the case on YouTube some 10, 15 years ago. But... oh. It's alright, we'll get there. One brick at a time. One brick at a time. Oh. Alright. It's the goddamn mind's holding you back. You got that right. This is probably where I've spent the most time so far. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh! Ah! And I have discovered that I can do that. Alright, oh. Okay. Felt like the well was easier than the mines. I'm not sure, because we made it pretty far up the well. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's possible to full jump that and land over there. I doubt it is. I made it back to the well. And yep. I like this part where you slide back in here. The same screen where, you know... Ah, I did it again. He's stuck. Okay, that was not quite so lucky. The very first ever custom map. This is crazy level design. I believe Intro Car was 15 when he made this at the time. Let's see. Let's see. That would have been 15 at around 2021-ish. I didn't realize he was that young. But for the first custom map, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty solid. Oh, alright. Yep, I missed the recovery jump. Oh. Ah, wow. All the way back here. Don't you love to see that? I didn't go for enough power there. Let's see, what else? Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna miss that. Well, we passed the 2-hour mark. Let's see, the prediction. There's how many jumps and how many falls I have so far. Prediction is for the 3-hour mark. Ah! Okay, we made it. I know that one's a little bit more than what you think it is. All right, here we go. Whee! Ah, I missed it again. I seem to do well when it isn't ice. Yeah. You know how well I do with ice. probably is what's been slowing me down. Oh. And back to screen 1. Home sweet home. Can still win the prediction. I could still prove you wrong. Alright, back in the mines. Alright, here we go. Here. Oh. Ah. So anyway, what else is new? Alright, and remember this is a full. I wonder, what happens if you try a full over here? You bonk. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that's a painful fall. And back at the start. Yeah, the mines are probably where I've spent the most amount of time so far. Here we go. Alright. Alley-oop. Alright, here we go. Alley-oop. No, apparently you have to do it the long way. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh. Man, when you think you're gonna land in the right spot, but no. Falling in the mines is so brutal. Yeah. I could also go the long way if I want to, but I'm not going to. Alright. So anyway, alright. Oh. Alley-oop. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that one is a full. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that jump has been giving me grief. I don't even know what I'm doing. Ah. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I have uploaded stream highlights to YouTube in the past. So I presume with shorts it's not going to be too much different. Although it's going to be in a vertical format. But we'll see how it goes. What am I even doing? Not paying attention. Oh. Is it back to Scream 1? Yep. So anyway, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. It is my 9-year streamer-versary. That's right. It was around this time, 9 years ago, when I did my first ever stream. We got sub goals Martingale style. Exclamation point goals if you want to know more about that. Basically, each sub goal is double the previous. Right now, the next goal, if we hit 4 subs, I'll draw Rudy, Ying, and or Skyfox in pixel art, because if I'm gonna do art, pixel art would be my choice. One of the other reasons why I like this game is because it looks like it's an old game, but it's not. I love the... You also love the SNES looking graphics? Yeah. You always wondered if Jump King could be ported to SNES. Which, by the way, is Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Hoi! Alright, we're back in the well. Alright. Made that jump. Ah, I bonked my head again. Are you... Alright. Alright, back in the well. And we know now that jump is not full. It's also on mobile phones for free. You play it on the iPhone? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know it was on the iPhone. Or on mobile, that is. There have been no pictures of them, but there are tracks of them everywhere. Not just out there, everywhere. I've seen them talked about on the newspaper, on posters in the village. Townsfolk talk about them all the time, as well as having a whole book made after them. Despite all this, nobody has a clear image of them or knows who they are. And we know we stand back here and hop. All right. I believe this, though this mysterious being has been plaguing my life recently with questions beyond questions, they do seem like a genuinely good person. That's implying that they are a person. Despite what they are, they've done quite a couple good things through the information I've heard and gathered. Even with this kind knowledge about them, I've still been able to make use of it. Alright, back to PB screen. Oh, we made that one. And then this one we just gotta shoot the gap. Let's see. I'm gonna try right around here. Oh, nope, I fell down. Man. Okay. That jump right there has gotten us a few times. Sometimes it's one of those scenarios where you only fall back down to the top of the mines, but other times you fall further. Ah! I told you. Oh. Oh. That was an epic ice cancel. Oh. Alright, here we go. And we know that's not a full. Alright, back to the well. We're still underground. Alright, we made that jump. 37 minutes to get past the well. My favorite area so far? Hard to tell because it's only been like, oh, pfft. Oh wow, that's quite a fall. These area names should be Chip's challenge levels. I mean, how I designed my Chip's challenge levels, you know, I just thought of whatever title and then made a level based on that. I see something in here. Nope. Nope, it's solid. Trump King.dat Chips Challenge level set when? All the area names are Chip's challenge levels in order. It's genius. Ah. All right. Probably gonna get up there and then take a quickie break. And it will just be a quickie break. It won't be very long. Hell, we might even take a social media pit stop. Okay. Alright, here we go. Whee! And then, yep, right here. So, fun fact, one of the sub goals I was actually hoping to hit, it's been a goal for a while, and that is karaoke night, which is why I decided to put that goal for 8 subs, which we're only 5 away. Have I heard of VR chat? I have, actually. I think that's... Oh, okay, well that's the first time I've fallen off there. Yeah, a lot of furries use it, including Skyfox. Can't forget about Skyfox. Can I beat Chip in VR chat? Sure. Oh, man. Oh. Alright, here we go. You might still win the bet. That's true. There is the possibility I could somehow not make it past the well. But we're gonna find out if we can make it past the well after this short break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in about a minute or two. This will be a quickie break. So please stay tuned and don't go anywhere. I will see you soon. And this is just a quickie break. All right, guys, we are back. Told you it was going to be a quickie break. I got dinged. So, let's continue, shall we? We're at 2.5 hours, nearly 4,000 jumps, and over 320 falls. Oh. Oh. You know, I thought of a new channel point theme where you can, you know, equip, unequip certain items. And like I give you a list of them. Oh. And back at the beginning. Home sweet home. Oh. So yeah, 4 subs. I'll draw Rudy Yeen and or Skyfox. And I thought about drawing Skyfox as a Minecraft character. Because I know Skyfox has mentioned an interest in Minecraft. And also, you know, to get my hands on drawing pixel art. And who knows where that could lead to. One of my sub goals is a fursuit. Yeah, that's at 2,048 subs. And the reason why it's that high is because fursuits are expensive. For the most part, they're expensive, so I'm not expecting to hit that. Yeah. Yeah, there ain't no way we getting 2,000 subs in less than a week. There ain't no way that's happening. And yeah, that's right. The goals last until the end of this month. And we'll be streaming every day until the end of the month. And we'll be running the gift sub discounts while we're live until the end of the month. Because those go away on February 1st. Alright, back in the mines. And then again, I know karaoke is at 8. And that would actually be something I would kind of be looking forward to, because it was actually a goal I was hoping to hit ever since the CCLP 5 subathon a couple years ago. And I think it would actually be really fun. Did I see the Zootopia movies? I can recall the first one, and I think I saw that one in Sky Fox's movie night once. But there's a second one that just came out. Hoi! Alright, we got 22 minutes left for the prediction. Oh, alright, we're fine. Good name for a Chips Challenge level, yeah. Alright, back to the well. Got a Chips Challenge level called Chiptopia and Chiptropolis, I think. Hoi. Alright. And I'm pretty sure there have been no pictures of them, but there are tracks of them out there. Not just out there, everywhere. I've seen them talked about on the newspaper, on posters in the village. Townsfolk talk about them all the time, as well as having a whole book made after them. Despite all this, nobody has a clear image of them or knows who they are. You like Sonic games, right? Well, I actually got Sonic Adventure DX from from Sky Fox. That was in one of the raffles he gave out. Sky does a game raffle for every stream. And so far, I think I've won like 3 total. Sonic Adventure DX being one of them. Ah, nope. Down the right side is not ideal. And I think the rooftop run is also an epic. Yeah, it's an epic tune as well. Okay. No! Back down here. That's a really tight jump. Literally right under the ceiling bonk. Yeah. I think I've been able to do that like once or twice, but... Okay. You bonk your head, it's over, yeah. Ah! That one is always a little bit more than what you think it is. Not that jump, the other jump. That one's always a little bit more than what you think it is. Recovery jumps are usually tight. You got that right. Hey, that rhymes. Hoi! Alright, back in the mines. I also thought of designing a Chips Challenge level live on stream. Which actually has been talked about before, but nobody's been able to actually do it. You ever want to try making a Jump King level? I can try to help? Yeah. Let's see. babe of the chip. The babe is obviously Melinda. Yeah, I also thought of a Minecraft Jump King map where you'd start in like the Nether, and then you'd have like, oh, okay. I was lucky I landed there. Oh, well. Alright. Oh! I don't know if we'll get back, but we're gonna try. Yeah, these mines are rough. Don't seem to have any problem with the well, though. Ah, that was actually a little bit too much. Okay. Alright, we made the recovery jump. Yes. And then we know this is not... Yeah, it's a lot of power, but it's not full. Ah! Okay. Made it again. Alright. There we go. 249. Hoy. The book they made about them? Not even about who or what they are. Nothing about gender. Nothing about the type of being they are. Nothing about location of their height. No. The language they speak. No information. Absolutely nothing for me to know about. Oh. Nothing except their accomplishments and how great they are. Okay. All right. And that one we've seen before. Ah, I missed. At least you land right over there. Sometimes you're not quite as lucky. Hoi! Zarfire, welcome on in. Says, hey dude, I know you. First time chat. Welcome to the stream. Hi. That's right, we're playing Babe of Ascension today. We're playing Babe of Ascension. And we nearly made it to the end of the well. You're the guy that killed me in Minecraft? Oh, you know what? I wonder if that was back, way back in the 2018, 2019 era. When I would stream Bed Wars and other Hypixel minigames a lot. And that would pretty much be the main thing I'd stream. It's not, it's just a bad joke. Your skin is a zombie. Oh, I see. Yep. Hi. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Shout out to the Adrenaline Dragon. The one who actually got me into playing this game. And that's right. And yeah, it's basically a fun rage-inducing game. Alright, well, we made it. We made it past that jump. Hoi! I wonder. Okay. Alright. Ah, that's the thing, is it's a blind jump. You don't know how much power there is. You'll recommend Super Jing World after this as a nice easy map? Shar said, if you suggested a harder map, you might have made him quit Jump King too. Well, I have gotten mad at this game before, but I haven't rage quit just yet. Oh. Yeah, this is a tier 5 map. But we're also doing this during our 9-year streamiversary. It's been 9 years since my first ever stream. And... wait. Okay. And, you know, I still got some tokens for discounted gifted subs. Oh. And back down we go. And so we're burning through those, and we'll be doing that for the next 5 days. Up to the end of the month. And yeah, that's right, I've basically downloaded everything up to Ascension. $100 of content. We'll see if it takes that long. My way too early prediction is 69 hours, so... Hoi! And that's right, we're getting through a big chunk of it during these next 5 days, so... Jump King Quest Enjoyer, welcome on in. Playing this for 5 days straight? Yep, that's right. I have 5 tokens left and 49 hours worth of discounted subs. So we're gonna burn through those because they expire at the end of this month, so might as well use them. Exclamation point goals, if you want to know what the goals are. It's basically every sub goal is double the previous. Oh, you won the bet? Yeah, that's right. Prediction is over. I couldn't quite get past the well. Couldn't quite get past the well. So the answer is no. Whoa! Alright, we got a new prediction up and running. And the prediction is as follows. Will I get past the well by the 4-hour mark? The 4-hour mark. Get your bets in. The Adrenaline Dragon is confident that I'll do it. But you can still put some points on no. Got really close to getting past the well. Think you could do it? Well, we'll see. It's time to lock in, boys. Time to lock in. Oh, that was a good ice hop. Mines is what keeps slowing me down, yeah. Less you're in the mines, the faster you get further up, yeah. You got about 20 minutes to get your bets in. And how predictions work here is, let's say you bet 10 rotten flesh on no right now, and I happen to somehow not make it past the well by the 4-hour mark. You're basically gonna get what the Adrenaline Dragon has bet on yes. But if I do happen to make it, the most you're gonna lose is 10 rotten flesh, so it's like at that rate. You got nothing to lose, so hoi! Alright. Ah, I thought... Okay, that one was a little bit over. A little bit over. And that's right. In case if you're wondering, the top sub-gifter this month, I'll draw you in pixel art. As a reward for supporting the channel. Alright. Hoi! Hoi! Okay, we made that one. This one is... Yep, this is the PB jump. Oh, we made it! Alright, better not fuck this up now. And I couldn't quite read what the message said there. Alright, we got one more screen. quite... I'm sure we'll see that again at some point. I'd have to imagine this wouldn't be full. Yeah. This will be my last entry in this area. Now I will say this about them. People around their town say their name is Edith. Others say their name is Amos, Ida, Lucas, Olive, or some other random name. But only I know their true name, and I have been leaving it out of my writings for a reason. If I need help with finding someone, with finding who they are, if you're interested in helping, please come to 3416 Dead Crown Avenue. I'll fill you in on all the details once you arrive, as well as their name. All right. Wait for it. That's right, you recognize this? It looks kind of like the first screen. In Main Babe. There is a message displayed on the gravestone. The words are faded and difficult to read. All you can read from it are an old and have a good life. All right, Dead Crown Woods, 307. So we'll go ahead. We'll end right here. We'll choose outcome. Yes, we did get past the well. $307. Now we do area 4, Dead Crown Woods. Exclamation point BOA to see when we got past each area. Alright, new prediction is up and running. This is a 10-minute prediction, so you won't have much time to get your bets in. Will I make it past Dead Crown Woods by the 4-hour mark? Get your bets in. Will I make it past Dead Crown Woods by the 4-hour mark? And it's all a matter of not falling back down into the well, I think. Going all in. All right. Oh, okay, that was close. I think I can do this. All right. All right. Oh boy. Creepy little area. Or should I say spooky? Yeah, the creepy woods are the Bright Crown Woods in New Babe Plus. All right. Hoi. And then it's just a little hop like that. No! No! Back to the well. Oh, no! Okay. Whew. That's right. As long as we don't fall further down in the mines, we should be fine. Alright, there we go. Alright. Full left. Oh. Alright. And that dialogue we have seen before. So we'll just hop. Okay. No! Alright, you got 5 minutes left to get your bets in. Will I make it past Dead Crown Woods by the 4-hour mark? Oops. So far, nobody has bet on no. Oh, we're fine. Hoi. Alright. Hoi. Ah! That jump is brutal, man. That jump is brutal. It's alright, as long as we don't... As long as we don't fall down in the mines. Oh. That was close. Alright. Hoi. Hoi. Okay, back here. Alright, we made it. And this one, there's some breathing room right there. But now this one, you pretty much got to get it exact. Yes, the knowledge I have heard and gathered is very unique, but I have been starting to get somewhere with it. I used to only know about the book's existence until very recently I got a copy of one. I began flipping through page after page, eager to learn more about them, but most of it was useless. Alright. Okay, what are we doing? Full bounce left. No, that's bad. That's the first time we've failed that jump. It's alright. Hoi! Hoi! Okay. Was right about here. Yep, see? Starting to get the muscle memory on that one. No! Oh, where's that? Okay, back here. Oh, fuck. And this is where it all goes wrong. What am I doing? Alright, here we go. Alright, the prediction has closed. And here we go. It's going to begin again. All right, back in the mines. I gotta remember that's a full jump. I gotta remember that's a full jump. Yeah, this is a full. This is a full bounce. This one is a full. It's all right, we still got 40 minutes left. for the prediction. And we passed the 5-hour mark of the stream. Here we go. All right. Yeah, that jump doesn't seem to give me as big of a problem anymore, does it? Oh. Except I fucked that jump up. Yeah, some of the falls are brutal. Okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're fine. Imagine playing this game while intoxicated. That actually is a sub-goal. But it's further down the road. Alright. Hoi. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Just gotta get through the mines. How about we fall all the way to the bottom? Yeah. Hey, look. Look. We're back at the beginning. Yippee. Yeah, I think of this area as the ruins of an ancient temple, or the ruins of a lost temple underground. It kind of feels like you ascend from underground. Alright, here we go. This is a full. And I have to remember that jump is also a full. Alright, here we go. Back up here. Wait. Ooh, I didn't think I was actually going to make that one, but we did it. Okay. I thought I was going to miss that for a second. All right, back to the well. And yeah, let me get past this part first. There we go. No! Alright. Why'd I walk off? Fucking hell, mate. Ah! Hoi. And back to the start. Probably should have taken a pit stop, which... Yeah, let me get back to the mines and then we'll take a pit stop. All right, here we go. All right, we're back at the mines. And as promised, we are going to take a pit stop here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will see you in 5. Don't go anywhere. BRB. All right, guys, we are back. And that's right, it's time to lock in. Here we go. All right, this is a full. Yeah, once we get past the mines. Oh boy, all right, here we go. I tried to ice hop there. All right, we're not... I was gonna say, let's try not to do anything too fancy, and then I end up falling back down here. All right, 30 minutes to get through. That's enough time, don't you think? All right. Plate. All right, back in the mines. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, once we get past the mines, we start doing a lot better. I always wondered how Rockdet would do on this game. I think he would be raging hard. I thought about Rockdet for a second. Remember Nightmare on Block Street? I've actually seen that video. You should be arrested, Tom, for making such crap. One of your favorite Rockdet rage moments? Come on, baby. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Nope. Come on, we can do this. Okay. There we go. Alright, back to the mines. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. That was close. Oh man, that screen is always a pain. Why'd I just walk off? Alright. Okay. Mines is a good era. You like the look of it? Plate. Yeah, my favorite part about the mines is the mine carts. Oh boy. No! Alright. Come on, we gotta get out of the mines. Get that muscle memory in there? Exactly. Alright, here we go. Okay, and then this is a full. This is also a full. This is a full bounce. Alright, here we go. Yes, all right. And now back to this stinking jump. All right, we made it. Okay. Yeah, thankfully that jump there isn't too hard. Okay, back to the well. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? And of course, that had to be the one jump I had to miss. And now we're back at the start. There's still time, but not much time. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. That was a mistimed jump. Mistimed ice hop. Oh boy, that was quite a spot to be in. All right, here we go. this is a full. Man, that jump is now giving me grief. Okay. Alright, we still got 15 minutes. Those 15 minutes are going to go by real fast, aren't they? Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. We made that one. Yes, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Why'd I have to miss that? Come on, we got a prediction on our hands. We gotta lock in. Come on, baby. All right. Man. Yeah, I was able to get past the mines early on. Oh. Alright, we can do this. All right. Okay. Hoi. That's right. concentrating. All right. That's good. Back to the well. That one's always a little bit more than what you think it is. And then we just gotta land. There we go. All right. Yes. Okay. Whew. All right. Hoi. All right. Yes. Come on, baby. All right. Yeah, we know the muscle memory for that jump. Okay, back here. Yes. All right. Full bounce. Yes. Height. Are you fucking kidding me? I should have made that. I should have fucking made that. Fuck, man. Alright. Hope. Alright. This was about like right there. Too much. That one's always a little bit more than what you think it is. Alright, here we go. We still have a chance. Right in here. Hup. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Why'd I have to bonk my head on the ceiling? Alright. And this one is about like right there. Shit. Alright, we made the recovery. Overshooting that is better than undershooting it, but still. Man, I'm not doing so hot. Oh no. Okay, we made that. Yes. Okay. We're back. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. As long as we don't fuck this up. Come on, baby. Alright, here we go. Okay. Made it past that one. Might help if I stand a little bit closer to the right. Ah, it's such a tight fucking jump. Alright. Okay, back. This is gonna be close. Quite. And this one. All right. Okay. All right. Like. Okay. We are back in the Dead Crown Woods. One chance to do this for the prediction. Oh, okay. Could have been worse. All right, we made that one. Yeah, you have to do it from this angle. Okay, here we go. Ah, a little bit more power. All right. Hoi. And then how much power here? And if I miss this, I fall back to the well. Let's see. Okay, I made that one. I made that one. We're locking in. We might be able to do this. Pull off the upset. Alright, we got a one screen farther. One screen farther. And yep. At least we can say we had a good try at it. Alright. Yep, it's definitely over right here. No! You would have had to have made 0 mistakes to do it at that point. Yeah. Okay. Well then. Well then. It's up to you if you want your chips or your rotten flesh back, but speak now or forever hold your peace. But we failed to get past Dead Crown Woods. Unfortunately. We did make it back there, though. We did make it back there. We certainly made it back there. Oh, well. Well, on the complimentary side, we can spin the wheel for your consolation prize. And it's going to be a hydrate. All right. Well, at least you still have the trophy right here. Wonder if I can... now I'm naked. All right. Here we go. We did make it back to the woods. So at least we have that going. Oh. Yeah, this could take a while. This could take a while. I missed the recovery jump there. Oh. I think the Adrenaline Dragon is thinking. Oh. All right, here we go. All right. And we're coming back. There we go. And I remember staying right about here. Oh. Seems like this area, there's a lot of silly jumps you can fail. Yet they're quite simple. That one's not one of the simple jumps. That one's... Oh, shit. Yeah, the mines are already giving me grief. It's alright, though. If this does take a long time, which there's a good chance it might, at least we have these long marathon streams for this streamiversary to fall back on. Oh. And there's a good chance, there's a really good chance we'll do a raffle at the end of Ascension. Just saying. All right. Hoi. Okay. Ah, fuck. Alright. We're fine. Yeah, if you want to, I can actually play the one. No more predictions until you reach the area now. Alright. Alright. Oh, that was close. I almost jumped down the hole out of my own stupidity. Okay, here we go. And it's now 6 hours into stream. Alright. Play. Play. Okay. Yeah, falling down the right side is bad. Okay, back to this jump. Ah, fuck. And I go right through the little thing in the center there. I don't even know what I'm doing. Well, you definitely picked a good map. That's for sure. You definitely picked a good map. Back in the mines. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it seems like the ice hop is better when you know. It's like one of those things where, yeah, it's one thing being able to know how it works, but then the other thing is when you're under pressure, if you know what I mean. All right, here we go. All right. That's fine. All right. Oh, ah, shit. That's the first time I've failed that jump in a while. All right. Yeah, that jump is more than what you think it is. Okay. Alright, back to the well. Quite. That's fine. Quite. Quite. Okay, here we go. Nope, too much. And we fall down. All right. And back in the fallen temple. Yo, Twitchy. Welcome on in. How's it going, my friend? Happy streamiversary. Thank you. That's right. It's been 9 years since my first ever stream. Just dying plague and all? Oh, that sucks. Next prediction is up. You got 10 minutes to place your bets. And I don't know why I decided to go there. Alright, prediction is up. And it is as follows. Will I get past Dead Crown Woods by the 5-hour mark? Go ahead and place your bets. Worst part is, honestly, I can't lay down flat without my coughing starting back up. Yeah, that sucks. Being sick is no fun. No fun at all. Anyway, we do have 10 points on no. So, I happen to not make it. Oh. Ah. So yeah, it's my 9-year streamerversary. It's been 9 years since my first ever stream. It's alright because I'm going to do everything I can to be better by next week's more graduating and all. Never seen this game before, so I guessed in the dark. Yeah, this is a rage-inducing game. It's a fun rage-inducing game. And I've already beaten the first 3 maps. This is the first custom map. And as you can see, custom maps are usually the worst ones. Oh, we're fine. Well, we got a chance to see 420. Alright, we're back in the mines. And I guess we can take a social media pit stop. I guess get a refill for my water. So that's any game though. The devs usually make it doable, but the fans throw caution to the wind. Yeah, it's like, yeah, for reference, we just made it back to the mines. And those are my times so far as when I cleared the area the first time. So yeah. Anyway, it is that time to take a quick pit stop. So go ahead, get up, stretch. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. And I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. So, if you got your flesh ready, let's see. Adrenaline Dragon bet yes with 408 rotten flesh. Twitchy on no with 10. We'll see if it all works out for Twitchy. But this is your last. Okay, the ads are gonna finish and then, right. All right, we are back. All right, this is your last chance to vote in the prediction. Will I get past Dead Crown Woods? By the 5-hour mark. Up. All right, here we go. Oops. We made it to the Dead Crown Woods. twice, and we fell back to the well, which in turn we fell back down the mines both times. I don't even know what I'm doing. Back at the very first screen. Lovely jubbly. Been streaming for 6 hours. Still got another, at this rate, another 3.5 hours of the gift sub discount. So that's just to give you an idea as far as how long we're going tonight. All right. So anyway, yeah, I tried. You have to jump here and then full jump right over there. All right. Oh. All right, back in the mines. All right, here we go. Ah. Yeah, imagine doing a drunk Jump King stream where every time you fall, you land flat on your face, you drink. Yeah, that is one of our sub-goals. And I did put it at 64 for a reason. Let's see, what other sub-goals do we have? Oh, yeah, that's right, we have a... yeah, I put in charity collab for 16, which I'd have to figure out who I'd want to do that with. But if you don't know a bee called Jay, she's a member of the 5th Squad. Which is like an organization for veterans based in Mississippi, I think. So yeah, I could see the possibility of that happening. Of like a raid train. And then at 32 subs, I'll upload the very first ever live stream to YouTube, which I still have. But if we reach that goal, I will upload it to YouTube. Alright, we got half an hour. Half an hour to get past Dead Crown Woods. Time to lock in. Okay. Oh. That's a new one. What else? I also have Marty McFly cosplay, which I have most of the accessories for to dress up like Marty McFly from Back to the Future. And, you know, I thought about doing that for Back to the Babe. That is one thing that will have to be earned, though. And even if it isn't for Back to the Babe, you know. Anyway. Oh. All right. All right, here we go. Back to the Larimar mines. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright. That was stupid. Man, some of these falls in this map are brutal. I've probably spent most of my time down here. Not gonna lie. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. The fatigue has started to set in. Yeah, I wanted to get started. Yeah, I got started a little late today. I wanted to get started a little bit earlier, but that didn't end up happening. What can you do? How much longer am I gonna go? At the most, however much time there is on the gift sub discount. Just to give you an idea. Alright, hook. Alright, here we go. Back to the mines. Alright. Why did I walk off? That was fucking stupid. Oh man, the fatigue. That's alright. Okay, full jump right, there we go. One thing is for sure, I might end up losing my sanity after the 5th day, but you know what? This is part of your trophy. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right. And yep, full jump left. All right. Yes. All right, we're back. For now. Man. I had it and then I walked off. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Well, we got 20 minutes left for the prediction. Reminder, we are on the easiest parts of the map right now, so yeah, I can only imagine once we get further how much longer it'll take, yeah. Yeah, it is possible this could take over 100 hours. It is possible, but... But regardless, we're in for the adventure. And this is the beginning. Alright, here we go. Huh. All right. That was fucking stupid. man. Yeah, playing this while drunk would definitely be very difficult. It'd probably make for some interesting content, though. There's probably somebody from Sarah Sereem's community that might want to see it, but... Okay. Wait. Imagine Big Auto 2 playing this, yeah. 1-star map. 1 star. Alright. Oh man, don't you miss the old Big Auto 2? He's pretty much moved on with his life. I don't know what exactly is what he's doing now, but probably an aerospace engineer, I'd imagine. Can't imagine any of the other chipsters at this point being the same. It's been over 10 years, yeah. Hoi. Okay. And... Oh. Yeah, even most of my Mine Age PvP folks have moved on, so... Alright. Yes. Ah! Okay. That was lucky. Anyway, as a reminder, you are earning chips as you watch the stream. The full details about the chips can be found in that section below the stream. Hoi. And then, okay, right here. Alright, we made it. We made that jump. Okay, we barely made that one. And then this is just a hook. Alright, back in the Dead Crown Woods. Can we get past this area? Oh shit. No! Alright. Okay, here we go. Yes, the knowledge I have heard and gathered is very unique, but I have been starting to get somewhere with it. We've already seen that dialogue before. Alright, we made it back out. This is a pretty cool area. It's kind of like Red Crown Woods, but you know, it's at night. It's a nice little spooky area. Oh. Same layout, have you not noticed? It's very similar. Oh, okay. Yeah, very similar. Like this is the same as the first screen. Yeah, very... Why'd I do that? Right. I meant to jump right, not left. Derp. Okay, here we go. Alright, come on. Hoi! Okay. Really? I really should pay attention to my positioning there. Like, I think I'm in the right spot, but I'm actually not. or, you know. Better area, better than the mines. Alright, here we go. Alright, I think we can still do this. Alright. Alright. This is a bounce. God damn it. Alright. Alright, here we go. It's alright. Overshooting it is better than undershooting it. I undershot it. Alright. What am I even doing? Alright, we got 4 minutes left to do this. Let's lock in. Okay, here we go. I don't know. We have to speed run this if we're gonna do it. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Lock in, baby. Right to the edge. There we go. Alright. Nope, a little bit too much. And it's all downhill from here. Yep, we're definitely not gonna make it. We're definitely not gonna make it past before the 5-hour mark. Let's see. Manage prediction. So the answer, will I get past Dead Crown Woods by the 5-hour mark? The answer is no. But this time it's not a total loss because Twitchy bet on no with 10 rotten flesh. So there goes to show you, chat. There goes to show you. Even betting as little as 10 rotten flesh. If nobody else bets with you on your side, you basically win the pot. Final prediction, going to bed, you'll have to update the PB manually. All right. All right, the final prediction is up and running. And you have 30 minutes to get your bets in. And it is as follows. Will I get past Dead Crown Woods tonight? Will I get past Dead Crown Woods tonight? Now keep in mind, we still have around 3 hours left of the discounted subs. So that'll probably be more like 7.5, 8 hour mark at this rate. Think you'll do it? I have to go to sleep now? All right. Rest well. It's all right. Got plenty of time to do this prediction. And yeah, I'll have to get the PB. Oh. And remember, we go again tomorrow at around roughly 4 p.m.-ish. That's right, I'm gonna aim to start around 4 p.m. my time. Which will also be the first time in a long time we have a Jump King stream on a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, but it's all part of the adventure. And thank you for pinning that. All right, sorry about that. Okay. All right, so what's new, chat? What's new? I think this will be the first stream where think this will be the first stream where we actually get more than... I don't know, what's the longest Jump King stream we've had? I think it was like 9 hours-ish. And that was when we beat New Bay Plus. Oh. All right. So you got plenty of time to get your bets in. Will I make it past Dead Crown Woods tonight? Let's see. All right, back to the well. That's right. If you haven't already, make sure you follow all my socials. Join the club. Ah. And down we go. All right. Yeah, I've noticed some people do watch the Jump King streams. So yeah, if you're new here, I am a variety streamer here. I play all sorts of different games. I'm a zombie with a dry sense of humor. And yeah, welcome. Okay. Hoi. Alright. Alley-oop. I missed. I missed. So, what else is new? Oh. Let's see, so for New Bay Plus, how long did it take me to get past Area 4? like 10 hours or something. Alright, hope. Why'd I walk off? That was fucking stupid. And of course I had to miss that, didn't I? Alright, back in the mines. Well, we only have one task, and that is to see if we can... Alright. So yeah, Yep, we will be alive tomorrow. Starting at around roughly 4 p.m.-ish. And we'll go for about 10 hours. Main reason why we're going late the first day is because I started a little late. Plus, I want to use my hours wisely. As far as the gift sub discount. So yeah, we can pull through. Ah! Damn it! Oh, that time I actually stopped myself. How about that? Since when do you get to see that? That's right. Check out the sub-goals, exclamation point goals, in the chat if you want to know more about them. The next goal, as I fall all the way down, the next goal, which we are 1 sub away, is I draw Sky Fox as a Minecraft character. In pixel art. Let's see, right here. Oh. Alright, back to the mines. Shit. No! Back to the fallen temple. I'll tell you, this is where things get interesting. If we were doing a drunk Jump King stream, things would get rather interesting. Let me just tell you straight up. I haven't talked about the bigger sub-goals. Haven't talked about the 256 one, which is I'll run another marathon. And what you might see if we hit that you might see streams of me running on the treadmill for 3 hours. I'll eventually figure everything out. But yeah, one brick at a time. One brick at a time. Alright. Let me get past this dangerous part, and then we'll take an ad break. Alright. Okay. Put. Well, it's about time I failed that stupid jump. Oh wow, all the way back down. All the way back down. Well, I do have less than 3 minutes on the ad clock, so we're going to take a short break here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will see you in a few. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. Let's do this. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can get past the woods. Once and for all. So, we'll see when we get there, but we do have around 2.5 hours. Oops. We do have around 2.5 hours left of our gift sub discount. If you have 5 or more subs laying around, we're using them up because they go away. It's either use them or lose them. Gold Knight X, welcome on in. And yes, this is Babe of Ascension. That's right. You got 2 minutes left to place your bets. Will I get past Dead Crown Woods tonight? And we have about 2.5 hours left on the gift sub discount. We currently have 228 rotten flesh on yes, but no points on no. And make sure you get your bets in, because how Twitch works, even if you bet only 10 rotten flesh on no, if I happen to not make it, you get the pot. Doesn't let me vote. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Yeah, oh. Yeah, we've fallen down here a lot. There's the first screen. We've fallen down here a lot. The first time we made it out of the mines pretty quickly. But we've spent most of our time in the mines. And yes, this is looking like to be another long playthrough of Babe of Ascension. But the good news is we're doing a streamathon. It's my 9-year streamerversary. So for the next 5 days, we'll be going at it with Babe of Ascension, as that is what Adrenaline Dragon has picked for our trophy. Congrats, thank you. You should congratulate the Adrenaline Dragon, because he actually won the trophy. On 9 years, derp. But yeah. Yeah, 9 years ago, around this time, I did my first ever stream. And then again, I've been on YouTube since 2014. So it wasn't like I was new to the internet. Hit 50 followers in 2019, and then I was basically off and on until 2022 when I hit affiliate. And now here we are, over 250 followers, and what could perhaps be the greatest year yet. For the channel. Oh. Yeah, the mines is where I struggle with the most, but we also got sub goals, exclamation point goals, if you want to know more about them. Basically, every goal is double the previous one. So the 4, 8, 16, 32, and so on. And we even have stretch goals if the impossible were to happen. And by that, I mean the big one. Probably not gonna happen, but at the same time, you never know what you might expect. And the top gifter this month, I will draw as a portrait in pixel art. And I've been wanting to get my hands on pixel art for a while, and that's one good way to do it. So right now, B would have that provisional. Oh, and I gotta remember, yeah, you can't really full jump there. I tried, you can't do it. And I missed. Such is life. Such is that. All right. Oh. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember, I gotta... Gotta remember, that jump is a little more than what you think it is. And that recovery jump is just under the bonk. But yeah, plenty of time to get past the Dead Crown Woods. Alright, back to the well. Oops. All right. Let's see here. Hoi. All right, back up here. Okay, here we go. All right. There we go. I wonder if a full... Yeah, I wonder if you could full jump there. But you might hit this thing. And bonk and fall all the way down the well. All right. Back to the Dead Crown Woods. Let's see. This time we actually have... Oh. Okay, here we go. And we know this is a little hot. Okay, a little bit more than just a hop. Ah. Okay, here we go. Alley-up. Next screen is PB, by the way. Damn it. No! That's a pain because you have to do that jump again. Yeah, I guess if you were to full jump that, it wouldn't have any harm, really. Would it? But we got the believers on our side, so... Alright, here we go. I need just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. That's a pain, because overshooting that takes you back here. Alright. Doubt. It's alright. Better than being down in the mines. Alright, here we go. Overshooting it is better than undershooting it. Yeah, that's just a really tight recovery jump. Okay, it would help if I practiced that jump a little bit. And it was right about there. And I missed that. And back down to the bottom we go. Back to rock bottom. Oh, man. Alright. Remember up here. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there that you can... Okay, left. Not right, left. Alright, there we go. Working our way back. Alright. Yeah, I can already tell this is gonna take a very long time. But then again, my way too early prediction for this map is 69 hours, so... It might be more than that, but we'll just have to wait and see. Alright. Perfect. Alright, remember... Right there, alright. Oh. Alright, we're back here. Yes. I don't seem to have too many problems with that jump. Yeah, you can... Yeah, if you use a lot of power, you can bonk your head and then land there. Alright. Back to the Dead Crown Woods. Alright. Alright, here we go. Hoi. Alright, we've undershot it the last 2 times, so... Alright, there we go. Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That jump right there is gonna be a pain. It sure is. Okay. Gotta remember, that's a little bit more than what you think it is. Made the recovery. Except I don't want to keep playing roulette with that jump. There we go. And then this. All right there. All right, there we go. Okay, here we go. Hoi. Alright. Huh. Alright. Made it. Okay, here we go. Alright, back to the Dead Crown Woods. Seem to be getting the muscle memory down for that section in the well. Can I do this? Aha! I remember. Yep, okay. Alright, there we go. Hoi. Alright. Alright, back to PB's screen. And back to the well. Seems like that jump is a little less than what you think it is. Alright. Yeah, these jumps are no problem. Alright, back to the Dead Crown Woods. Okay. All right. Alley up. Hoi. Man, now that jump is giving me grief. And back here. All right. Oops. Oh. All right. Huh. Alright, we're going back up here. Hoi. All right. Let's see here. A little bit too much. That jump is rough because there's a narrow spot right there. There's a narrow ledge. Back in here. Yes. Hoi. All right. Hoi. Alright, back to this screen. Alright, there we go. God damn it. That was bound to happen. And it's all downhill, isn't it? Alright. We can do this. We're approaching the 8-hour mark of the stream. All right. What? All right, come on. Hoi. Okay. Yeah, that one I got the position and the power just right. That jump I don't seem to have a problem with. Okay, here we go. Alright, back in the Dead Crown Woods. Oh. Oh, it's fine. Oh. Yeah, undershooting that is better than overshooting. Okay. Fight. I overshot that one. Man, that's such a terrible jump. That's such a nasty little jump. Alright. Fight. Fight. Alright. Back here. Not enough power. Alright. Fight. Yeah, that's right. If you haven't already, make sure you check out my socials, join the club. Follow me on Twitch so you don't miss a stream. Okay. Alright. Hook. Alright, back in the Dead Crown Woods. Hoi. Okay, we made it back. Made it back to PB's screen. So this one is a little less than you think. Yes! Alright. Now. Alright, new PB. Now I have to imagine trying to full jump right this thing is not necessarily going to help. So I'm just going to assume that's the case. And I already see a little thing there, so. Alright. Ah, no. Alright. A little less than that, and I would have gotten it. Man, that... I can only imagine what Rudy Yeen thinks of that jump. Oh. Alright. There's worse places to be. Yeah, there's always that one area that you dread the most in this game. There's always that one area that you dread the most. And for me, this map so far, it's the mines. Oh. Yeah, missing that jump is bad. Because now you have to do this again. Either way, we did make it like 2 jumps farther. Oh, okay, we're fine. We did make it 2 jumps farther. Than our PB. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, we passed 6 hours game time. Shit. Oh man, that's the worst fall. Well, second worst fall, that is. We are roughly 8 hours into the stream. We have about 2 hours left of the gift sub discount. We're gonna use those while we can. Oh boy. All right. Here we go. No! No! Alright. Back here. mines are rough. I'll tell you that much. So yeah, if you're new here, go ahead and hit that follow button if you haven't done so already so you don't miss a stream, as well as check out my socials, join the club. Welcome back, Milk Crate. Is my screen upside down again? Yep, Mr. Milk Crate. I missed. Alright, here we go. Play. Oh. Alright, back here. Yeah, that jump, there's always a chance you're gonna make that, and then a chance you're gonna miss. Without a doubt. Oh, we're fine. Play. Okay. All right, back up here. Yes. Yeah. Full jump, you... Oh, wow. Full jump, you really miss it. So it's a lot of power, but not full, as I had imagined. And I was a poor soul to test it out. I was a poor soul to test it out. Alright. Oh. Alright. Well, we're going to pause it at 679. We're going to take a quickie break because we got less than 3 minutes left on the ad clock. So this will just be a quickie break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in about a minute or two, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, welcome back. So, it's time to continue. We got what appears to be... Oh. And back at the first screen. How lovely. So, we have about 2 hours left on the gift sub discount. We will be running the gift sub discounts every day. So if you missed your chance So yeah, So yeah, don't worry. You'll still get another chance every day until the end of the month, as we progress through Babe of Ascension. All right. There we go. All right. And that's right. Oh, shit. That's right. After today, we'll have 4 tokens in 39 hours, so that's a good start for the first day. Right. And back to the well. All right, here we go. Hoi. Back to this jump. Yeah, it seems like it's about a 50-50 chance you'll make it each time. Okay, that one you gotta remember it's a little bit more. But yeah, sometimes you fall through and completely miss. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Right here. Alley up. And I thought I could ice hop and, you know. Yeah, one thing. Okay. Hoi. And that does sacrifice a fall, but... yeah, eventually... Okay. I don't even know what I'm... what have I gotten myself into is exactly right. But that's right, I do enjoy streaming. I do enjoy making content. Alright. Okay, here we go. Alright. Yes, okay. Alright. Can we make it past Dead Crown Woods today? We're about to find out. I think we still have like another 3 screens of Dead Crown Woods to go, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. Okay. And remember, yeah, full jump, and you will literally bonk. You will literally bounce off the wall and down the well. Okay, back here, Dead Crown Woods. Alright. Alright, made it back. Now remember, this one is a little bit less than what you think it is. Alright, we made that one. Let's see. Yeah, I did that much. And then I'm thinking... Oh, we actually made it. Okay. Okay, we can see the next screen. We can see the next screen. But the question, though, is, are we too low? Aha! Nope, I don't want to... Okay. This is going to be tough. I feel like I can full jump this if I stand here. Yeah, there we go. We're gaming. We're gaming. And then let's see, right in here. Oh. Let's see, can I bounce? No. Damn it. Duh! So, obviously we gotta jump right, or jump left there. Plate. That jump has gotten me. Yeah, that jump is stinky. Smelly. Alright. Hoi. Oh, that's what I do. That's what I end up doing. I end up bonking my head on that little ceiling there. Okay. Alright, back to the mines. Okay. Alright. Right in here. Okay. We're at 621. Okay. About that much. Alright, here we go. Yes. Alright. What are we doing now? Yep. That's exactly what we're doing. Plate. And make sure we don't fall stupidly. Okay, back here. Okay. That's good. Ah, no. Alright. Really? It's all the way back down here. If you fall down the middle. All right. Back here. All right, here we go. Doubt. All right. So yeah, we will be back at this tomorrow, roughly around 4 p.m. Eastern. We got about, at the very most, an hour and a half. Because I know I set the gift sub discount for 10 hours. Oh, crap. Alright, made the recovery. Alright. Here we go. Fight. Okay. Oh. All right, there we go. Now let's not fail these jumps now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a full jump from there will, and you'll fall down. Yeah, I don't trust a full there. Alright. That's alright. Yeah, this area is much like Red Crown Woods. Except it's Dead Crown Woods. So yeah, now we're above ground. Okay. Damn it, I undershot because I bonked my head on the platform. That's such an evil jump. Yep. Yeah, that jump has not been nice to me. That jump's been pretty mean to me. Alright. here we go. Hook. All right. Oh. All right. All right, here we go. Play. No, okay, we're fine. Play. And remember, this one is about like right there. All right. Yep, there's always a chance I fail that jump. All right, here we go. All right, back in the Dead Crown Woods. No! Damn it! All right, here we go. Okay. Yep, there's always the possibility of missing that jump too. Alright, missed, but that's fine. I wonder if it would help if I stand closer to the ledge. I don't know, but that'd probably give me a narrow jump window. Alright, we made the recovery. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it seems like when I jump from right about there that I seem to make it. There we go. All right. Back in here. Plate. That's fine. That's not fine. All right. Hoy. All right. Hoy. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right. Back out of the well and back into the Dead Crown Woods. It's fine as long as I don't overshoot that. Okay. There we go. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? Man. And of course I have to fail that. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, here we go. All right, back to the well. Oh yeah, and I gotta remember. Did you see that? I like got my head stuck in there for a second. Oh man. Yep. So again, just to remind everybody, it is our 9-year streamiversary. We do have sub goals, exclamation point goals to see what they are. The next one, if we hit 4, I will draw Skyfox as a Minecraft character in pixel art. And then at 8 subs, we'll do a karaoke night. Also, the top gifter this month will be drawn in a portrait done in pixel art by me as a reward for supporting the channel. And if you decide to go with a different character of your choice, that's fine too. Alright, hoi. Oh man, these mines are rough. I'll tell you that much. Let's see, how much time do we have left on the gift sub discount? Gotta be like at least an hour or so. Probably a little bit more than an hour. Man, this has not gone well for me. It is certainly possible this could take over 100 hours. And then again, my way too early prediction for Beta of Ascension was 69 hours. Alright. Hoi. Okay. All right. Back to the well. Okay. Hoi. Okay. Let's see. Yes. All right. All right. Promising. All right. Back out of the well and into the Dead Crown Woods. Hoi. Hoi. Alright. This jump has been mean to me. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, as long as I don't have to do that jump, I'm okay. You know, but... Hoi. So yeah, we will be doing this tomorrow. Let's see. Hoi. Alright, there we go. No! Alright, okay. I thought I was gonna fall all the way down. Alright. Hoi. Remember this. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yes. All right. It's time to cook, chat. Time to cook. Hoi. How many times have I missed that fucking jump? I hate that jump, man. I fucking hate that jump. Okay. Hoi. So I do want to point out something clear. Unlike the subathon where we run previously recorded VODs, we're not going to do that this time. So yeah, let's see. Hoi. Alright, this. Alright. Yeah, we got about an hour left of stream at most. If we make it past the Dead Crown Woods, I'll probably end the stream there. Just saying. Wait. Yes? Okay. I wonder if maybe standing closer to the right will help me that much. But then again, I'm not sure. Those three are all similar power, so. And then this jump. Ah, fuck, man. All right. Okay. Making our way back. Back to the Dead Crown Woods. All right. Plate. Yeah, it seems like when you stand there, you're more likely to make that jump. Okay, maybe that's what I was missing there. All right. Okay. By the way, I should update the PB. Woods 5. Because we did make it one screen farther than this. Okay. Yes. And then what was it? Right around here. All right. And then full jump right. That one's not a full. This one is a full, as you can probably imagine. Okay. All right, how much power here? Yes. Point. And this one is probably going to be tricky. Okay. We're cooking. Oh. Oh, new screen. And this reminds me of the last screen of Bugstock, except now we have a narrow platform to deal with here. All right, we made it. What? There's a metal plaque on the wall with the numbers 3416 written on it. Interesting. Okay. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything there. All right. Rustic shallot. We did it. 656. I will go ahead and update that. Let's see, where are you? Here you are. 656. All right, well, we didn't do too bad. First day of Babe of Ascension. We managed to get up to Area 5, Rustic Shallot. Okay. Time of first clear. All right. Let's go ahead and save that. And let's see what else we're going to do. Let's see here. All right. So now if we do BOA for Babe of Ascension, it has now been updated. So the time of first clear, Area 1, we cleared Fallen Temple in 9 minutes. Area 2, the Larimar Mines, we cleared it in 47 minutes. Area 3, the Well, we cleared it in 307. Area 4, Dead Crown Woods, in 656. All right. Let's see. All right, chat. We got less than an hour left of the give sub discount, and it is getting pretty late for me. So I think I'm going to end it for tonight. So now the question is, who do I raid? Yeah, that's right. I could also run a 3-minute ad while I go find somebody to raid. So let me go ahead and do that. Also, we are going to do a 300 chips raffle, so exclamation point join to enter. But yeah, we will be doing 35% off gift sub bombs all throughout the 5-day streamerversary for 9 years. And we will continue with Babe of Ascension tomorrow. And don't forget, if you are the top gifter this month, I draw a portrait of you in pixel art. And the next sub goal we have is 4 subs. We draw Sky and Rudy. 8 is karaoke night. And then we got a charity collab for 16. Which I'm confident if we do hit that goal, if we do hit 16 subs, I am confident that I'll be able to work something out. So let me go ahead. I guess I'll run a 3-minute ad while I go look for a raid target. All right. So let's see. Main Babe, although I don't speak that language. I do like red pandas, though. Let's see. Burks and Jess. No. I'm sure I feel like there's a better raid target. I could raid lists a bit. Let's see. Who else do we have? I've raided them. I could raid Sareem, who's doing 5 nights at Freddy's. Let's see. Juan is sleeping. I've raided Nova once. It's been a while since I've raided Tiff. Okay. Alright, so we gotta make a decision. And we could also spin the wheel if we wanted to. Let's see here. No. Elizabeth, maybe. When in doubt, raid Sareem. I'm not really too active in pixels, though. I could also raid Tiff. I haven't raided Tiff in a long time. Okay. Let's see. I know when Sarah streams. Let me get this up and running. S-Raffle. So exclamation point join if you want to win 300 chips. We're gonna do this, and we will be doing this at the end of every stream. Let's see. Tiff is going to Disneyland. Okay. All right, so who was our first pick? Liz? Okay. Does she stream on Wednesdays? Let's see. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. No. Trying to keep in mind the times of when she streams as well. The thing is I like to raid people when I get a chance. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, tell you what we're going to do. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to raid Lisabet. No one enter the rifle. Sag. We're going to raid Lisabet if we can. Otherwise, we'll raid Serene. So, that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials. Join the club. Here's my YouTube. Here is my catch up on all the latest VODs on YouTube. I'll also be posting highlights, shorts, whatever there as planned. Check out my Blue Sky if you want to know when I'm going live. Also follow me on Instagram if you want to know what I'm up to in real life. And as a bonus, if by any chance Forgotten is watching this, and if by any chance you made it this far into the VOD, well, I got a little surprise for you.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
This is a test bit alert for Cheer 500.
Yep, that's one of my bit alerts. So, yeah, I just had to throw that in there. I'm probably going to change that to like 169 once I find another one for that amount. But anyway, let's get this raid started. So we are going to raid, if we can, Lisabet. All right, we're raiding Lisabet. We're also going to give Sareem a shout out. So do check out Sareem. She is a sweetheart. She's also doing Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll just do an SO. I can also do an SO clip, but anyway. that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Here's the raid message. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We are going to send this bad boy on over. And until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone. Wherever the world you are watching from, take it easy. Go say hi to Liz a bit. And do check out Serene. Do check out Sarah. She is cute. She is sweet. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.